Shit, my mic is on. I keep doing that. The past couple streams, my mic has already been on, and I reach up to unmute my microphone. So the first, like, 5 seconds is, like, me either making some weird noises or hitting the microphone with my hand and making it sound like... Also, I thought it would start me inside the fucking annex. It didn't start me in the Creature Slaughter Dome. What the fuck? I'll get another chance at a fucking... What is this called? This isn't an interfacer. This is a delivery. The interfacer is a Hyperion shotgun. It shoots the elongated projectiles is the only way I can describe it. Just from not having it in my hand. The interlacer is one of the strongest guns in the game. And it drops off of Veracitus. I don't think you can get it from anywhere else. At least last time I knew, you could only get the interlacer from Veracitus. And since Veracitus is one of the most annoying fucking things to farm, if you're trying to get like a different elemental version of an interlacer, it's like, good luck. You're better off just get it from someone who duped it 100 times. As with everything in this game. Not that I'm saying farming is bad, I'm just saying it's not fun to farm without items that you need to get by farming for fucking hours to then finally make farming fun when you're already burnt out of it. At least, I mean, I get burnt out of farming in these games pretty fast. Like, I get more burnt out of farming in these games than I do in World of Warcraft, because at least in World of Warcraft, there's, like, open world PvP and stuff, because I play on PvP servers. And if you're in an area where there's either good gold farming that, or a daily zone, then you're gonna end up coming across another player of the opposite faction. Then again, I haven't played something like World of Warcraft in fucking ages. I haven't played really any other MMOs but that because it made me so jaded towards what I like in an MMO that it's hard for me to accept other MMOs when they have dumb mechanics that make no fucking sense to me. Or things to do with their MMO that are less complex than what I was used to 10 years ago. And it's like, come on, dude, what do they think the average player is nowadays? Like, World of Warcraft oversimplified itself, and now every fucking MMO has to do it. What the hell is that? The fucking world's like dying around me outside. What the fuck?
Take him out.
Also, I know I don't post a lot of things about like PC games or anything like that. Mostly because I don't have a computer that's good enough to record and play computer games at the same time. More so just because of RAM constraints and everything else, but because I have no fucking problem playing games on low-ass graphics. I played World of Warcraft on the lowest possible graphics on the lowest possible resolution for almost 2 years. With it zoomed all the way out as well. So it made it even worse. In fact, my first computer I ever played World of Warcraft on the game wasn't compatible with the drivers for the old video card that I had, or what was a video card, because I don't think it was technically a graphics card in that computer.
I still got it.
Or at least not like a current graphics card is. It was like integrated shit. And the first computer I ever had that ran World of Warcraft, the textures were so fucked in certain areas. Like, the game ran fine at a decent frame rate, but there was just something about the graphics that was fucked up. Because I would see people who would post, like, clips and stuff, and then once 2005 and 2006 came around, a bunch of people started posting stuff to YouTube with nicely edited, quote-unquote, movies and shit like that. Because they didn't just call them... Hell, they didn't even call them just a video back then. It was considered a movie because the person normally spent like fucking 3 to 4 weeks editing it on a slow-ass computer that could barely render the video out in a decent enough quality that YouTube would even consider compressing it and putting it on their website. Which was like one of the most annoying fucking things about early YouTube. Which is definitely a lot better nowadays. There's a lot of different file types and things like that which can be uploaded directly to YouTube. Whereas before, you pretty much had to have it at a certain thing in a very specific way, or else you get cut off, you get weird stuttering. The video would go even more blurry and compressed than normal videos back then already were. It was terrible. It's why so many old music videos sound like shit. It's not even due to the fact that they're compressed, it's just due to the fact how YouTube used to compress the compression that you already did to the song just to turn it into an uploadable video to YouTube. Then it would take fucking forever to upload anything. Even if you were in a really, like, good internet city, like, you'd still spend fucking hours uploading a 5-minute video. Just because bandwidth wasn't up to that point yet. Especially if you wanted to play a game or still be using your computer with other internet things, you basically couldn't. Even nowadays, unless you have a really, really good computer and really good internet, you can't upload videos or render videos and still use the internet and shit like that. It just takes so much fucking resources. You have to have business quality internet with really high bandwidth, pretty much. Wow, they run like super fast. I think I ever noticed that about the like transformed Little Shock Stags. They like run super speed. Dang it. Give me a shotgun. This makes me want this gun permanently all the time. I wish I could get the legendary effect of this gun and then the talking gun from the pre-sequel in one effect. Because that's like one of my favorite fucking guns in the series. Is the Boganella from the pre-sequel. I'm not even gonna try to mimic the way it sounds, but I just know that that is like one of my most beloved fucking weapons. You got a Deuced Snider, Which is good. Don't get me wrong, that's good. I'll I'll save the Corinthian. Oh, I leveled up to level 20. You know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, I just wasted your time. Sorry, anyone who watches this. I just wasted your time. What I need to do is I need to go back to Sanctuary real quick and then go through that level, because I put something in my secret stash for this character to use. Well, actually I put a bunch of things, but I'm only going to take out one thing now. Is I'm only now high level enough to use it. And it's probably a gun a lot of people will say is overpowered. But I luckily got it, so whatever. But yeah, if you didn't guess why I named this, I named the title of this Legion. It was because I was going to talk a little bit about World of Warcraft. And more so my personal history with that game.
For thee, minion, over here. Your master commands you. You helped me reach Sanctuary, minion, and for that, you deserve a reward. I have a secret stash hidden very...
I just wanted to make his voice not that loud so I could actually talk over it. But my history with World of Warcraft is probably like every vanilla tard you've ever talked to, because I'm one of those people who... I didn't play vanilla from the very start. I was actually introduced to World of Warcraft through my cousin. And my cousin was like, hey, did you hear about this game called World of Warcraft? And this was like a couple months after it was released and stuff like that. Yeah, see, there's that 40% vitality relic I was talking about that I found. And then here's the Berserker class mod. I thought it was level 25, but it's 29 actually. And then I have a kitten in there as well. So now, now my character has a Deliverance, a fucking Skull Smasher, and probably a lobbed bonus package if I want. I found 3 of them on my other Salvador, back to back. I couldn't fucking believe it. And if anyone like asks for screenshot proof, I have screenshot proof actually. And you can tell I got them back to back. Cause I killed him, I killed Boom Boom over and over again in True Vault Hunter mode in my other Salvador. And every single time I got the bonus package. Every time. I got 3 different versions. I got a sticky lobbed one that dropped 10 grenades. I had got a normal lobbed one which dropped 9. And then I got another normal lobbed one, but it only dropped 8 but did more damage and had a wider explosion radius, I think. Like, there's no way this level... This Tesla is better than a Merv, right? There's no way. At that level, there's no way. Because I've been using that thing for a long-ass time. I still need to get rid of some of these items. I don't think I'll need the Corinthian. save this for robots. I definitely... Oh wait, I don't have a machine gun, so I guess I'll save it just for that reason. It never will process in my brain properly to just see a shotgun flying next to me as I run. That is the same shotgun that I am holding in my hand that just teleported back into my hand before it exploded. That's the one thing I've never understood about Meteor weapons, is I always thought they should have been a lot more stronger, but the downside of the throwing and reloading thing shouldn't have been the less clip size. It should have been you can't get the weapon back into your hands until it's exploded. To actually make the reload time like the reload speed of a weapon, of a normal weapon, because the upside of having a Meteor compared to a normal weapon is not only that they are thrown and explode, but the throwing and then the item reappearing animation is faster than just normal reloading, especially if it's reload buff. But I don't know. I always felt they could have done it better, because in the first game I don't even think Meteor guns do that. I'm pretty sure that was a concept introduced in this game, but I can't remember for sure. I know they added new weapon concepts, but removed older ones.
Another notch on my rifle.
There weren't nearly as many gun variants or types in the first game either. And they were more, how would you say, named properly, like a real gun. It wasn't named like they weren't actually real guns. They were still like the Borderlands guns that you'd know of. It was just that they were more like it always have a gun name to it, like how real guns are. Like something MG or something like that. Or this snipe, like, again, I'm just trying to make an example name because I can't think of anyone. I mean, one thing that did carry over is the naming of unique weapons, or weapons that have flavor text on them. Like, this game has some weapons from Borderlands 1 that reoccur in it. I also just like the way the shotguns sound and feel in the first game versus this game. I feel like the TDRs feel so much better in that game than they do in this game. Although the SMGs don't. The SMGs sound like little fucking airsoft guns. Like, clack, 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 clack. It sounds so, like, artificial and plastic in the first game. A lot of the SMGs and machine guns do. But the shotguns, I always like the, like, sound that they have of the shotguns, because that's what a fucking actual shotgun sounds like. It doesn't sound like this. There's not a single shotgun in existence I know that sounds even remotely close to how some of the shotguns in this game sound. Maybe, like, the bandit ones. The bandit ones are, like, the closest. Like, if I heard a shotgun that fired like this in real life, I'd think it had a gas leak or something. Because that's what this gun sounds like. With all the, like, wheezing it does. It's the only way you can describe the way it sounds. It's like the gun wheezes as you shoot it. We actually got 2 lightweight loaders to spawn. In a row. Those things aren't common. I've done multiple playthroughs where none of them have spawned ever. So... Dang, those slagged. is good about the deliverance, is it can get you back up in a pinch. Where was that auto aim? I did not aim up there. That's where auto aim gets funky. Gets funky. I can speak English, can't I? Dual wielding sniper rifles as a tiny guy. Seems legit. But then Randy's like, ice bullets are fucking stupid. Sorry, I'll stop bringing that up every single time I play this game. But I think everyone in the community makes jokes at fucking Randy, just because he is a joker. He himself is a joker, so he's gonna get joked at. What? You can't hit me, I'm a midget. You wouldn't hit a midget with glasses, would you? Oh yeah, this skin has no glasses. Does Salvador even have a skin with glasses? I think he does. If not glasses, at least a visor. There we go. Get that quick spot, dude. Skago in the face. If you didn't know what makes the Skull Smasher unique as a sniper rifle, it shoots multiple projectiles at once, like a small shotgun blast. See? I mean, it says it on the card, but it's a really good sniper rifle. It's not, again, it's not the best one, but it's a really good sniper rifle for a Jacobs anyways. It's not a bad legendary for just killing enemies, especially if you get it at level 20 from fucking Son of Mothrak like I did on the first time you kill him. I don't know if they made it a guaranteed drop or something, and people just didn't know because they kept falling through the terrain for them. Because I meticulously waited to kill him on the last hit. Like, he downed me multiple times before I killed him because I don't shoot at him unless he's over the top of the arena. I'll weaken him when he's over the outside, but once he's down to about 10% health, the only time I'll shoot a projectile in the air is when he's stopped and he's doing the moth-like vomit attack. And if you kill him during that, he almost always drops it on the inside. Although when I have this one drop, and I'll show you when I get to it if I remember, it dropped up on a ledge, which I thought I couldn't get to initially, but I did manage to grenade jump up to it and pick it up off the side. Just barely by crouching, I could get the item card to show up and pick it up. Again, I have a screenshot of every single legendary I pick up when they drop, of them on the ground, not even in my inventory. Just because I always like the idea of the loot dropping on the ground. Because that's, I mean, where it comes from. I don't like people who just take a screenshot of it in their inventory. It's like, show me that you actually got it in the location you got it. Because a lot of people luckily get some of these kinds of drops just as world drops, but then they act like they killed the thing to get it. And it's like, well, I mean, you could consider that even luckier. I mean, I've killed Pomone and Toomba I don't know how many times, and I've only got the Deliverance twice. I got it once on the 360 version, and once on this version, now. Here's Pomone again, by the way. It's obvious who this is a reference to, I don't even need to say it. If you were a kid or adult at any period of time in the fucking, I want to say late 80s to, well, that's not when The Lion King came out, if I remember right. This is the 90s. It definitely was the 90s when it came out. So like the early 90s to now, pretty much everyone should know who the fucking Lion King is. I don't know, this thing is fucking great. Especially because I got the crit damage boost with it. Which, again, I don't know if that's a permanent effect. I've only had the Skull Smasher a couple of times as well. Some weapons just do have effects like that on it by default. Like the Deliverance, I believe, always comes with 50% crit chance, or 50% increased crit damage. And then it has the unique effect of it to fly at the enemy and shoot while it does it. Because normal TD or shotguns don't do that, if you were wondering. That is a Deliverance-specific thing. Because TD or guns normally suck. They're good for getting up, though. And that's one thing I always, like, underestimate about them, is if you really want to not die in a lot of situations, just having a TD-OR in one of your gun slots half of the time will make you not die. Just because you can just shoot one bullet out of the TD-OR and then throw it. And it does so much explosive damage. Chubby! Fat boy. What is with me in this luck? How am I getting all these chubbies and fucking... Oh yeah, I have fucking nerve. It'll annihilate me if I'm not careful. Me and my fucking luck. With these chubbos. Big fattoed. Big fat chubbies. Also, where the fuck is Toomba? There's Toomba. He's getting knocked around by the rats. Yeah, I didn't get either of their unique drops because I believe both of them have a separate unique drop. Oh, I think my gun killed something. I heard something die. Where the hell is that? tunnel's actually only the size of that doorway.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
The only thing about the Skull Smasher is, if you notice, it has reduced damage on its item card. Ooh, Savage Beast. Still doesn't benefit me, but gives me more max health. Fuck, my earpiece just fell out of my ear. Like it always does. Hey, dude. See you, dude. Like, was I invisible? Well, you'll never know. Captain Cabrera. One second, I need to go get a drink. Got ass all over my fucking microphone cord. Ash is what I meant, but I thought I'd be not funny and say ass. But yeah, I wanted to talk about World of Warcraft today. At least a little bit. I know no one probably gives a fuck, but no one already gives a fuck about my content anyway, so who cares? But World of Warcraft is a game that has a really special place for me. And it's not that I think the game is, like, marvelous. It's, like, the best MMO that has ever existed, even though, I mean, on a statistical chart, it is. But without statistics, without the fact that Blizzard has successfully killed off millions of players out of their player base due to not doing what the player base has wanted multiple times in a row, and then making them play Facebook games in a game which is already basically a fucking Facebook game just without energy costs in it. And that's not me trying to put slate on World of Warcraft. That's why a lot of people secretly enjoyed World of Warcraft. That's why banking was a thing. Why banking is a thing in fucking RuneScape and stuff like that. As much as people act like that isn't a thing that people like, it is, and it is what makes a community hustle and bustle. When you take that away, and you make players sit in their own little room, in their own little fucking garrison, and you delete half of the player, like, interaction out of the game, of course people are gonna leave. Because the half of the thing that, like, one of the main 3 letters in an MMO is multiplayer. You don't play a multiplayer game to play a single player experience. You don't do that. I mean, sure, Legion is cool, and the, like, scripted events and all the cinematics are really awesome for a storyline thing, considering stuff like that hasn't been done since, like, Warcraft 3, and all the cinematics for World of Warcraft are actually really well done. Mostly because the art direction and animation teams and stuff like that actually give a fuck in that regard, whereas the rest seem to not. Like, the art team probably put so much time into making awesome buildings for content that never even gets put into the fucking game. Or shit that gets repurposed for another thing, which wasn't the actual original intention. And that seems to be the, like, common theme with all recent World of Warcraft expansions. Is more, well, except Mists of Pandaria. But no one really liked Mists of Pandaria for bullshit reasons. Because it wasn't necessarily a bad expansion, it just was, like, from a lore fucking perspective, it, you go from there being only a couple known Pandaren in existence, to a huge bunch of random Pandarans just running around everywhere, all because all of a sudden we figured out that there's people living on an island, is just bullshit to me. Like, I can understand the whole Goblin thing and them becoming a new playable race because they have been there since the start. But the other, like, I don't know. The direction and how they introduced a lot of the things, and the fact they still never went back and updated the Blood Elf and Draenei starting areas to actually be in their respective locations in the map. Because they're not. If you aren't the kind of person who the only, like, gratifying thing you get out of WoW now is breaking the game, like most people do, then you probably don't know that the starting locations for the Blood Elves and Draenei is not in Kalimdor or the Eastern Kingdoms. It's not. It's shown on the map to be there. You'd think it was. When you go from the Ghostlands to, what the hell is it called? Oh my god, how's my memory failing me? There's a little, anyway, there's a little instance portal you use to get from the Blood Elf starting area to the actual top of the Eastern Kingdoms. And if you go behind the portal from the Eastern Kingdom side, there's pretty much nothing. The map just cuts off after like a turn or two. But if you go from the opposite side, it's created obviously to be an illusion, because they didn't make the starting areas in the same map. The starting areas are actually in the Outlands, and if you use, again, like I said, hacks or game-altering things, or go onto a private server and try this for yourself, you can actually go into the Outlands, and if you can survive the fatigue of flying out through the void, you can find the starting areas. Because they're just way out there in the distance in the Outlands. In fact, there used to be, if I remember right, a visual glitch in Burning Crusade that people used to see the outline of those areas in the distance when they were doing a certain quest. But I can't remember if that was true or not. Or if that was just some, like, fucking bullshit started on a server. Because there have been a lot of things known about World of Warcraft's level design for ages. It's just not really talked about besides places on, like, small Reddit groups or forums. Cheers, though. I don't know. I stopped playing WoW and Wrath of the Lich King after ICC. That was the ending of World of Warcraft for me. Not because of any superficial bullshit. That was just where I specifically was like, I can't spend this much time on this anymore. I can't. And it wasn't even that it was grindy, I just didn't have the time to spend into it to make it a worthwhile experience.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I canceled my subscription and I've gone back sometimes. I went back to try Draenor. But I had to create a new account because my old account that I had in vanilla got hacked a long ass time ago. And then it was sold to someone who used it for like a couple years, so half of my characters weren't even the original characters that they were. World of Warcraft has always been one of those experiences where it relied so much for me upon how people were. And people back when I first started playing the game, at least on the server I went on, were always so friendly and so nice. And that is something that I miss more than anything else, is just people on the internet being nice. That's part of the reason why I don't play multiplayer games anymore. And why you probably won't see me play any multiplayer games that have anything to do with voice chats or anything like that. Because I just can't stand most people in that regard anymore. Everything is about trolling now. No one can just have an authentic, like, decent gaming experience like they would as a kid. Everyone is just constantly fucking flaming each other, making memes and jokes out of everything. To the point where everyone has gotten to this self-inflated ego where they all think it's funny when it's actually just like the most basic, like, pardon me for using a meme, but basic bitch way to go about doing humor. I'm not even trying to say that memes are the problem. Memes are funny. That's their purpose. But it's the people who are like, who speak in meme. Like they're the type of people who say LOL out loud. Instead of actually laughing, they hear something in a conversation and then they go, LOL, like with their actual voice. That is like the pinnacle of stupid on the internet. That is the pinnacle of the guy who's just like, look at me, I'm cool because I am memes guy. Alls I know is reference jokes and fucking internet slang, dude. Elite speak. Come at me, dude. Come at me, bro. You mad, dude? You mad, bro? I don't know. Every time I go back to WoW, I get reminded of how shit people are nowadays and just how toxic in general. If you even come, like, when people used to wipe back in vanilla and stuff like that, people didn't start fucking attacking each other in a dungeon. Half of the time the person would be like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, I fucked up something. And like, people would be like, it's alright, it happens. And shit like that. I mean, some people would get pretty furious after like the 5th or 6th time they'd wipe into the same boss, but like, you can't expect to ever beat shit on the first try if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And people who aren't willing to teach other people because they assume it's self-explanatory. Like, I don't know. People in the Borderlands 2 community are like that as well. There are some really awesome people. Like, I mean, I don't want to name some, but I think people already know who I would name anyways. And then there are some people who are incredibly toxic. And their fan base is completely alienated by their actual YouTubers. And again, I'm not going to name names just for the sake of not putting anything out there. It's not like I'm popular or matter. I just don't want to have people turn on me because they're like, oh, you think that guy is this? You're a fucking idiot. I don't really care. If you're in, if you know people in the Borderlands 2 community on YouTube, and if you think of Toxic and you think of one of the personalities, you can probably think of the exact person that I would say anyways. If you do want a hint on who I'm speaking of, just for your own personal sake or whatever, it starts with an M. And no, it's not the one that's a reference. It's the one that's a statement. That should also help you. Because there are two Borderlands 2, or I don't know if the other one still does Borderlands 2 stuff, but there are two Borderlands 2 YouTubers that start with M. It's just one of them stopped uploading stuff, so I guess. Can't really count that one either, though. The main one I was talking about doesn't really upload regularly anymore. I mean, there isn't really that much new to be discovered about this game. That's why I'm always surprised when the other few YouTubers that I'm mentioning always can come up with videos for this. Because I'm just like, how? Just when you thought everything was known about a fucking 6-year-old game, people come out, or 5-year-old game. People come up with new stuff. I think it's 5 years old at this point. We're close too. Because it was released in September. So no, it's like 4 and something years old. What the hell? I just don't like it when people on their YouTube channel degrade their fucking subscribers or their fan base for what they choose to do with the game that they play. People who do that kind of shit and like completely outright flame people, call out their YouTube name, and then get like vendetta where people will go to that person's channel and then like shit talk them, all because they asked a question to a YouTuber who decided to have a really snarky asshole response to it. Like, there's, again, you probably, if you know Borderlands YouTubers, you'd know who I'd be talking about right now. The guy's a fucking asshole. He already knows it. That's his YouTube channel name. The name of the guy's channel is fucking Man of Low Moral Fiber. So I don't even know why I need to act like I need to hide it. The guy's channel name is literally I'm an asshole, deal with it. I don't have a problem with that. It's just, I can't tolerate people who say he's a good guy, because he's not. He's absolutely the farthest thing from a good guy. And that's why he's the man of low moral fiber. Actually, I've never seen a single YouTuber tear a single subscriber's asshole out as hard as that guy has. For complete and utter, just normal questions. Like, why don't you use this? Oh, I'm sorry, I've already answered that a fucking 100,000 times and you're a fucking idiot who hasn't been to my streams before. So fucking eat a dick and get banned, dumbass. Like, he doesn't actually say it like that, but he does get pretty fucking vulgar at people sometimes and will ban them from his YouTube channel. I've seen multiple people get banned from from his YouTube channel, and then their comments that they had been leaving on his videos for like the past couple of years just gone because of one fucking question.
You're almost finished! Fight! Fight!
What a dick. What a fucking special little princess he is. Shit, I threw them at the ground. That was a good choice, though. Wasn't necessarily a bad thing to do. It just put me at really low health. Now I get basically infinite ammo. How's that not critting you? A Salvador class mod that gives you a buff to inconceivable, because I'd love to have it at like 90%. Ooh.
Remind me never to take you on.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
It's pretty sick, dude. Ooh. A lumpy Ravager. Wow. I wish I didn't have the deliverance, right? God damn it. It's so good. Like, that is really good. That is like the most optimal variant of that weapon you can get. I think that has every optimal part you'd want on it. It's a quad. It's got the... I can't remember what brand it is, but the pistol grip is really good because it gives you increased magazine size. And that's why it has 9. Because normally you'd only get 2 shots out of those things ever. But that variant is perfect. Because you don't need any magazine size increase to get 3 shots out of it. Which makes that gun super fucking worth it. I wish I had that in the pre-sequel on my fucking Handsome Jack. Or on my Claptrap.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Was ripped from the hands of
That's like infuriating how perfect that is.
Farewell,
It's just slow. That's the only part about it. I'll use it as a gun-zerking weapon once I'm high level enough to use it. Because it will do more damage than having something slagged. If I hit something directly with that gun, oh my god. That gun will be good until like level 30. There's such a strong gun on Salvador. Because he can regenerate ammo. On a normal character, they're just alright, because they consume so much ammo. You wouldn't ever be able to make it back. If you kept using it anyways. You'd need a Salvador on your team with bullet regeneration flat off class mod. I like this adding ammo to my clip with the deliverance thing, because it's actually super good. Because it just allows me to keep shooting, and then eventually I just throw out a gun that shoots. Snyder. Reload, please. That's a weird thing that can happen sometimes. If you let go of the trigger when you're getting free ammo at 0 ammo, it won't reload. It just shows you how powerful just having even 50% crit damage on a weapon is. I'm just gonna walk at this guy. Just watch this shit. I'm getting too much free shots. Too many free shots. That's the one time when adding bullets back into the clip isn't necessarily a good trait of a weapon.
I'm legally obligated to tell you that I ain't a real doctor. I'll beat you up.
I gotta stop just throwing a full clip of ammo out, because with TDORs it doesn't come back. I don't understand how they can keep that shit spinning while jumping. Randy! You wanna complain about fucking ice bullets again, Randy? And then not talk about the gyroscopic effect spinning blades would have on a jumping fucking robot that relies on balance to land? Randy! You wanna say ice bullets are not realistic again, Randy? Fucking cuck. Memes.
Bloodwing should be in one of these cells. Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
Gratuitous? Always love bandit spelling. Area effect. What is that? Rocket pocket launcher? Rocket pocket launcher.
Did you find her? Is she okay? Looking for Bloodwind? Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. We see some motion in the observation. Maybe they moved it there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Oh wow. Their bar strong. It's never not funny to me. Just to see it go chase after an enemy. I wish it lasted longer in the air. Because at the warrior, it probably won't hit him. It'll probably just shoot at him. I'm not going to use this on the warrior, but ideally by then I'll have a much better gun than this thing ever. But I am going to stick to singing the stone. Give it to any character I might level up. I feel like it headshots more than I do. I would love to see the camera perspective of what it was like. To see if it like has direct accuracy or if it is like similar to if you were to like sit like this. Like not very accurate. It seems like it's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's pretty damn accurate. It shoots into the same spot with pretty good regularity. Oh, shit. There we go. Up, Skag. Go, Skag. Go and get buffed. That one died fast. Go to the other one. Is this supposed to be dudes that come out here? Oh, they're all like lined up.
I didn't sign up for this, damn it.
Perfect.
Please stay within the red line.
I guess they glitch out if you come from the left side. Or the right side. No, the left side. If you're coming at it from that way anyways. Who the fuck are you shooting at, dude?
Thank you for volunteering as a test
Wow.
subject at Hyperion Return.
Nasty. I didn't even kill you. You killed you. I got a free shot at 0, which makes no sense on a semi-auto Jacob. Oh, better swap that weapon.
I know Bloodwing, we're gonna have the biggest badass they can find protecting you. Should be a problem. Just a heads up.
Computers, there's a sample. Oh, yeah, right here.
You found the slag samples? Fantastic. Leave them with Roland once you finish whatever irrelevant thing you're doing right now.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. She's all yours. Oh my god. Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag, and god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink! I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here. Fire! What else is there? Watch your claws! Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend! Stop fighting him! Electricity! Slag corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting? That's cute. Corrosion, yeah, remember that one. Come on, what is left? I'm loading the train dart! Tranquila, blood!
Get no scope!
Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her. Oh, now I remember. Explosive! No! That is why you don't screw with me. You and your little friend Mordecai can turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. God damn it, Jack!
Meat
I'm
splooch.
gonna kill you! You hear me?
Let me through the door already, Jack.
Sorry about Bloodwing, soldier. But we gotta keep moving. Get that software upgrade to Claptrap. We'll be able to get through the security field leading to Control Core Angel.
Now we're gonna use this big boy. For a little bit. Big boy gun.
I've seen better.
Yeah, me too. I agree, Salvador.
Maybe.
Oh, where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
Look at how many projectiles come out of this fucking gun. I just love it so much.
Whoa! You didn't think you were gonna get out of here alive, did ya?
Intruder in range. Deploy.
Oh yeah.
Vault Hunter, get down.
I think you should get down. I have way more power.
Assholes! Screw you! Screw you! Get down, Diablo!
It's a loud shock transfusion. Homing shock transfusion. But there's like double that. Thanks for stealing all this XP I could have used, Morty. Thanks. Dude. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Every last little bit, every last little drop. You gotta suck it up, slurp it. Slurp it up, don't you? You better save me some of that Malwan Black Label. Don't die to alcohol poisoning, you hear?
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Got a ready ass beater. I guess we never needed the synergy after all.
Don't die.
That's a weird one. That's a really, really weird one.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity. I'm sure we'll be doing something soon enough.
Alright, sweet, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
Buddy, what the hell are you? Holy scatsack! I'm invisible. This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right. You've earned it.
Great. Claptrap can get
I
us
wasn't
to the Angel
aimed high enough.
security field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
Sir, take this note 2,000 pounds.
I almost forgot to pick that up for the 1,000th millionth time.
He used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get into them. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside Control Core Angel.
Well, I think it's time to say goodbye to the Deliverance. Not that it's outdated or anything. It'd still be really good for my level. I just don't really need to use it anymore. Because I have this way better Torrid one. That's so much better. I can't even, like, believe I found something like this. This is probably rarer than certain legendaries. This variant of this shotgun. Especially in purple form. Because that's what you'd ideally want. You'd want a purple one of these. With the same parts, just with a preferably a low zoom scope on it. Wait, why is it telling me to go here?
1,000 Cuts is west of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where it'll be. But be careful, though. Kind of lost after Hyperion killed his dog.
Yeah, why does it tell you to go there? That's most likely a bug. There's no way that it's faster to go that way than to go this way. So they think because you go from here to here, it's shorter than going from here to here with a vehicle. That's dumb. Because it's certainly not shorter to walk on feet than it is to take a vehicle. That you have to go on feet in the area that it just told me to go to. And then teleport to this area, which then you have to spawn a vehicle to drive there anyways. Because you have to drive around, because the wildlife preservation thing is up on a little ridge. Or, sorry, we're not going to wildlife, we're going to 1,000 Cuts, that's right. Which is still, I would have came in right up there. That's where I would have came in if I had walked all the way down to the bottom portion of the map where they had told me to, from the high wash. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? Beautiful. Let me tell you, planes, love them.
Control Core Angel is
Planes,
at the top of that
we
mountain.
need them.
That's where the Vulcan is being held. The
Planes,
Slab King is up on the other cliff. He can help us get
I
past the
fucked
bunker
up.
outside of Control Core. Hopefully.
What the hell is this? This makes me curious. I have the double grenade throw skill, so let's try something here real quick. I've never seen anyone do this before, if someone has. Oh, well that was badly timed. Oh yeah. Pretty sweet, dude. We'll probably get up onto the taller rock if I used a double grenade throw. Wait, dude. I should have tried something, dude. Let's go from here. Can you get up on that? I thought you could. Yeah. Here we go. Guns are throw grenades against the wall. Jump and fuck it up. Because we jumped too early. Sorry, I'm not good at doing this shit with a controller. Alright, now we're up here. But we have no grenades to jump back across, which is what I was going to try and do. Shit! What the fuck? Just a radio there. Never noticed that.
Intruder, huh? Sounds like I'm looking for another assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like this. You have to fight to the slabs to reach the king. Be careful.
Now those two guys are just gonna barf on each other for an infinite period of time. See? And because this one got the lead. There we go. Get slagged. Get gagged on. Get barfed on, dude. You're gonna get barfed. And we need to kill this fucking thing. Bye. See ya. Bruiser? Alright, we can put bar. Level up. Barfed on, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Just gonna sit there and get barfed on. That's what I thought. Don't barf on me. Barf on this guy. He doesn't like your name. He doesn't think you're a super badass. You're dead. These guys are so hard to get to be God Goliaths. Oh, he didn't die. He leveled. Level up. Don't go for me. Oh, that's a normal Goliath. Where is this? Surprises. Yeah, I shouldn't be shooting people with this to knock their heads off, because this thing can one-shot pretty much every single enemy. I should be using my sniper rifle. I have such high damage weapons. My lowest damage weapon is a slag sniper rifle. Fuck. You're gonna have to use guns like to regen.
You just had to kill Dusty. You wanna treat me like a bandit? That's exactly what I'm gonna be.
Fuck, he just deleted the other psycho.
Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her. What do you mean they ain't from Hyperion? Oh, must be a new recruit.
Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me with your shit, dude.
Oh yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you. Just survive.
Barf on him, please. Please. Yes, you did it. Caustic God Life. This is the first one we've had. It doesn't matter. Because I have a pocket nuke. Pocket carpet bomb. Again, I gotta be really careful and always aim high so that it doesn't fully body shot them. Watching them buzzards die that fast just makes me so happy.
Shoot me in the face! In the face! What's in my face? Bullet face! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! Face! Now! Bullets in the face! Want them! See them! Gimme! I got down the bell! Face shooting a clock! Wrong! Knock out! Who's it? Shoot me in the face!
Is a super badass Goliath really losing to a badass Goliath? You get slagged.
I said in the face! Shoot me in the face! What's in my face? being shoot me in the face! Right, shoot me in the face! In the bullet face! Not asking much! Shoot me in the face! In the face! Do it! Shoot me in the face! Face, 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 face! Check out!
Thank you. Boom! Squish! Yay! Shoot me in the face! In the face!
You made it to my phone room, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation. Slaps, rip 'em up! You idiots always wanted to fight another boat hunter. Well, now's your chance.
Oh, he made it in! He made it in! He actually made it in! That's the first time I've gotten a Goliath in here that never started out in here. I don't know how he made it in, but he did. So now we got a Goliath fiesta going on. Where's all the XP gonna go? You never know. It's just gonna vaporize. Yeah, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just slagging a dude here and there to make it easier on the Goliaths. Like that fucking badass. Slag him, slag that one. Did they already kill all the Goliaths? Yeah, they did. They killed those Goliaths like fucking nothing. I guess because I slagged them. I guess it is a bad thing to try and shoot their heads off with a sniper because it has like a 70% chance to slag them. I gotta put something. I guess I can use a skull smasher. It's not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. Get your ass gone, dude. See, I just delete. This gun is called the Guy Deleter. For a non-legendary, this is possibly the best non-legendary you can get in the game, is the gun I have in my right hand. It is such high damage.
Uh-oh. Goliath on the loose.
Oh, I actually did get his head in the air. In the rare. I got his head in the rare.
How the hell are you gonna hurt Jack? By clamping his
Bunker's not doing fuck all.
That was awesome! So what you want?
So what you want?
You are the biggest badass of all time! And you survived this game. I'm proud to call you a slam. Wow, you are a true slam.
He didn't even get to be sarcastic for more than his name.
Crew on our side, I should have an easier time getting past the bunker and protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open for Jack. Let me hit the door for you.
Excuse me.
So, the Vault Hunter met the Slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
Jig, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars!
Oh, crap! Slam! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker!
Jack must have dropped some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we're dead!
Beat down! Slam! We gotta move! We gotta destroy those targeting beacons! They're guiding the mortars! Keep
Dang it.
Slab!
How?
Nobody destroys my beacons! Here come the bots, bandits!
Dumbass.
We've got some satellite footage from Ovejas taken shortly before our occupation force arrived.
Plan.
I wonder if we'll get to go to Planet Ovejas in Borderlands 3.
Here's next snap! Salvador. For the murders of the men known as Blunt Crack, Craw, Friday, and Spitstain, you will now be hanged by the neck until dead. Have you last words in your defense? They were bandits. They tried to kill mi abuela. Yes, yes, yes. You have attempted to convince your fellow villagers of this many times. Anything else to say regarding the murder of these men? It was fun.
It was fun. Good toilet. There we go.
I see another beacon. Let's rip it up.
Ouch. I'm dead.
I'm breaking the shield
Nope.
on that
No.
beacon.
Let's just nuke this thing. This thing should get one shot by this gun.
Busted the shield. Help me kill the beacon.
Its hitbox is weird as shit.
Don't stop killing. Kill.
I just love the fact that this thing is like so strong. It does what... If you're like really over leveled and you kill an enemy with like a lot of overkill damage, their body just gives into pieces. And this is one of the only weapons that will do that to enemies of your own level. It's hilarious. Alright, let's see if we can get it in one shot this time. How do you hit this thing? What in the flying fuck?
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out one vault under a walking slab of meat? Get out!
Over here, slab.
Welcome to my humble shop.
And a walking slab of meat.
To be honest, I got no idea.
Hey, Slab.
Hey, Slab.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her. Be careful.
I just wanted to redo that a little bit. I like the skin of that gun. Reminds me of like a stylized patina or something. Like an artificial rust look.
That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
I can't jump for whatever reason. There we go. Wasn't letting me. I literally have such an overpowered gun right now. Thanks, dude. This is the third one we've encountered. So, they can spawn anytime a loader spawns, right? At least if it's a regular gun loader. I assume there's a small chance for it to just spawn as one of those things.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignature to... That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. We need to create a voice modulator so you can screen Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
You can tell a R-42 hit assault turret from a P-34 hit
security camera by the small orange stripe at the base of the mountain. We don't want to repeat the mistakes of the Hyperion suburbs of Promethea, as the town got blown to bits when they tried to take showers.
Some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors. We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity. It's a scientific fact.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
I got him slagged though. Well, that's not good.
Staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace. That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
What the shitter dicks? There we go. See, he just got deleted.
Hey kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in opportunity? Literally nothing. Your family is paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we should all love our parents, but love them more.
Redundant apparatus. I love that name. Sounds like my deal. Oh, Jesus. Seeing him jump up like that. See ya, dude. You didn't even get hit by half of it and he still died. Ooh. Good. Slag Vanquisher. Too bad the unlimited ammo glitch only removes 1 ammo cost, so it won't even give me another shot from this thing. Does it only reduce the cost to 3? I always freak out when I see the color on my controller change, but it's just because they decided to take advantage of the fact that the light bar could do that, unlike a lot of other companies. I always thought it would have been cool if they did the same thing in Neo, where they made the colors dependent upon what element your weapon is imbued with.
Littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws.
I mean, it's just a cool thing. I mean, just like Gearbox didn't need to do it with the PlayStation 4 version of the game, but they did it. Don't ask me why, but they did. Like right now, it's a yellowish. It's the same yellow that would be on like a Torgue weapon. It's actually like pretty well emulated for it being just a light bar. And then if I pull out slag, it turns purple, which I love. I love the color of the light bar when it's purple. I wish I could have it like that all the time. And then with a normal weapon, it's just blue. It's just a light blue, like a pearlescent color. Fire, obviously, red. Actually, no. It's an orange. It's not even red. Which makes sense, I guess. And then obviously with this, with shock, it's a deep blue, which is just the normal... It just looks like the normal blue color on the controller anyways, when you're player 1, anyways. Because if you've never played multiplayer on a PlayStation 4, the thing that allows you to tell what you're different just by the controller is the color of the light bar. I can't remember what colors it is. I think it's blue, red, green, and pink? I can't remember the, like, player 1 to 4 colors. There's not many, like, 4-player fucking games anymore, so... I have 3 controllers, though. That's the only reason I know. At least what the first 2 are.
Attach the pocket watch quickly.
Because I played split-screen co-op with quite a few people in this game.
Or, you know, slowly. I see the files.
I see the files. I see the numbers.
All done. Now grab the voice module.
I am the hack.
Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
Is this thing working? Whoa, it does.
You seriously thought you could hide from me, Angel? Is that what you thought? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel. Say it.
See you soon.
Found a way past the final door to Angel's control core, huh? Well, she's kept her part of the bargain, surprisingly.
That's one of those things where I wish Krieg had changed voice lines with it. Because Salvador does. He has different voice lines when he's changed into Jack. I'll show you.
It'll take more than that!
See? It's just the Salvador voice line, but with Jack's voice. I would have loved to hear, gotta think big, like, with the same, like, filter on it. Just spoken with Jack's voice.
This is it, everybody. Lily, Mordecai, you're protecting the city.
Rick will provide air support from 1,000 Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for bloodweight.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roman.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying you're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to 1,000 Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
I can't wait until I come in here one day, flick it once, and then it's legendary. I've only ever gotten 3 of them from the slots. I can't even remember what they were. I just got 2 blues though. Too bad they weren't that good.
Why ain't you bought something yet? Maybe that helps you kill stuff better.
Yeah, helps you kill stuff better.
What a sucker. Don't tell nobody where you got that. Holy crap! Somebody actually paid for that.
Somebody actually paid for that.
Get back to my welding. You're gonna make me pay. Shut up.
A Green Day. I wonder what that is referencing. I can't tell.
There'll always be something to fight.
FYI, it may take some serious...
Minion! Let's go to 1,000 Cuts!
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion. This angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in 1,000 Cuts.
I'm gonna keep this for when I get up to that level. The kitten is probably one of the best, if not the best assault rifle in the game for just normal enemy killing. Just because it heals you for the damage you deal like any other Moxie weapon. If you combine that with the grog nozzle, you can basically just not die ever. So I'm not gonna get the grog nozzle just like I didn't on my Krieg, just because I'm shit like that. But I do want to go to the Tiny Tina DLC at some point so I can get the fucking B shield. I have a B shield on one of my Kriegs, or one of my older Kriegs, but I think I deleted it. and I gave a friend one of them without duplicating them because I had got one off of a treant and then found another one immediately after from another enemy as a world drop when I was playing with... I think I got him back to back anyways. I can't quite remember. But if you want to see it, you can go and look up Psycho-Cybin Gaming. Back like a year and a half ago or so, I played Borderlands 2 with him for like 9 hours or so. And I found a B-shield. And I think I rolled a perfect D20 test on his stream as well. Because that was before my internet was good enough to stream on my own. So I just uploaded videos at that point, which were just clips and shit. And I even used the Share Factory to like actually do a little bit of editing to them. No, I just slapped a bunch of clips up there. I was like, why not? Yeah, because the guy who runs the Psycho-Cybin gaming channel, John, has been a friend of mine for a while. Off and on friend of mine, I should say.
Ready to go? Minion, I've started my attack. I'm gonna tag every inch of this mountain if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting him shop on this cliff. It'll take him minutes to wash this graffiti off. Minutes, I say! Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
Dizzy. Roping.
Onward!
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab!
Bye. Bye.
Oh, you made it past the security wall, huh? That's, real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless, cute.
Too many hitboxes. There's no way they're not gonna run into one. Shit, reload, fuck. Fuck, I sold my... God damn it. Sold the homing transfusion grenade. Fucking retard on me. Even after I saved it for so long, I just fucking sold it. Because I'm smart like that.
Be careful, Slam. My boys seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up the cliffside, soldier. Keep pushing your way up and I'll meet you at the chamber. Watch out for the mortars, Slam. Stay out of the target circles. Avoid those mortars, Slam. They ain't rolling out the welcome mat. Maybe you should take out those turrets on the towers so they'll open the doors.
Oh fuck, I fell into that stupid same hole I fell into when I was playing Krieg. What?
Knock, bitches! Open up!
Fuck, I couldn't even throw my grenade. At least I got myself on an elevated spot. Back up. Unless... Fuck! Enemies in this area have such a high damage spike compared to the ones in the ones just before it. Fucking right. How didn't any of those shots headshot? It shoots multiple projectiles.
Hyperion asks, why die when you can respawn?
I have to get fucking so consistently unlucky with this shit in this area. Fucking reload that gun. I hate that it doesn't just reload when I press the trigger sometimes. It's not like I'm intentionally leaving that gun unreloaded. It's just not auto-reloading. Because I'm not holding down the trigger like a fucking douche nozzle. I'll hold down the trigger once I get the perk that gives me the bonus for holding down the trigger. But until then, there's no point. It just makes aiming harder.
Jack! Dropping high hit!
I'm not dying to that little shithead.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers. But we let her live, because that's what heroes do. They show mercy.
Slam, you're coming up on the bunker.
Sorry, I wanted to get some snacks.
Take out those autocannons, Slab! They're tearing up your air support!
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I'm tearing up your ass.
Remember, we're always open.
I don't even think the buzzards can kill the autocannons.
That force field protects the final door to my chambers. It will only deactivate once you've destroyed the bunker.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Rick and his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker, and neither can you.
See? I don't do any damage. What useful air support? Like, really?
Hell yeah! One autocannon down! Oh, crap! Keep fighting, Slab! Bust those guns! Laser countermeasures! Shoot! My boys got supplies for you! Look for the buzzard with the white beacon! The Slab's got ammo for you out on the ring! Jump over those lasers, Slab!
I love the music for this boss fight, though.
Watch those laser countermeasures!
I gotta watch the robot countermeasures first.
Help incoming on the center platform!
bots and some flimsy turrets. You see, you're not at the bunker right now. The bunker isn't a place. That's the bunker. The BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Oh! Wow! The bunker went airborne, Slabs! This is gonna get messy! Mortifier! Mortifier! Take cover!
You can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna do that again.
Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
I love you.
Access granted.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise I'll make it quick. But I swear, take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die, staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. Come on. Anytime.
Tell you. And Marcus munitions. Two words, my friend.
I wanted to kill Warrior. Warrior? Bunker a couple more times. See if I can get a bitch or a sham. I think those are the two things that Bunker can drop. He can also drop world drop legendaries too, like everything else. But he specifically is really good to get them off of because of the little gun generator at the bottom. When he's dropping his loot, that thing like, not procedurally, but like generates them as they spawn. They aren't predetermined the second the boss dies, so I don't know if that even matters in terms of world drops, but I always feel like those add to the like relative ease of getting a world drop from him. Because I've had 2 world drop legendaries from him, and I've heard people have gotten pearlescence even from the guns that you saw me pick up that get shot out by the big gun here in the pile. Wait, where's the bunker? Did I not save him? Quit? And we'll beat the elevator down again. Fuck, I got backwards momentum. That's tricky to do fast. Just because I can't ever figure out where the hole actually is that drops you. So now I'm definitely not going to beat that fucking elevator now. There we go. It's much better. Here. Wall. And just fall down into this thing. Let's move all the way to the bottom. God damn it, I gotta hit every hitbox.
I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me. You must get the vault key and deal with me.
Alright now. Hopefully I should be able to fight Bunker again. Because now the quest is completely progressed out of that area. the bunker. Banker. Damn it, why isn't he fucking showing up again? He's supposed to be respawnable. Do I really have to complete this fucking mission first? I wanted to farm him for XP and his items, but I guess I can't. The game ain't gonna let me. So much for that. E-Tech. E-Tech pistol. Sort of reminds me of the Hornet skin, just with the E-Tech thing on the end. Well, I guess we have to go do this first, so, oh well.
Welcome, customer. Two words, my friend. No refund.
This is why people skip the elevator. Because not only is it funner, because you get to clip through the terrain, it doesn't take 30 fucking years to get to the bottom either. Can't believe I have to do this fucking shit in order to get Bunker to spawn again.
Executing phase shift. The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy him.
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium, using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me...
Why am I over here?
...alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
You get the hell away from my daughter!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Stopping you, piece of...
Language?
The iridium injectors. Destroy them! Yes, just like that.
No you don't! Shields up!
No, I'll try to expose the injectors. Just hold on.
Bandit, if you keep this up, I'm heading down there to blow your brains out myself! You hear me?
He's lying. The coward would never face you in person.
The thing I don't understand about this whole situation is why they kill Roland and not the player character. Like, surely the player character is more valuable than rolling. Why I even brought up World of Warcraft and stuff like that in the first place. It's just because I'm probably going to try it again after Legion. Then again, like, what are they going to do after Legion with the way your character levels are? Are they just going to keep doing the artifact weapon system and just make you go higher? Like, I'm honestly perplexed as to what they can do because they made the system so fucked in terms of looting. Because now the only thing you actually loot is armor. You don't loot weapons anymore unless you're pre-Legion. I'm just like, nope. I just wanted to see when the bunker spawns. I'm guessing it's after this quest is over and we're completely out of this area is when he respawns. Because I could have swore he respawned on my Krieg almost immediately. spawn me down here? Why?
The iridium injectors. Destroy them. Just like that.
Oh, we have to start the whole thing over again? Great. I'm a character. This is how you write a character. And look, enemies. This is a video game, right? Hey, look, enemies. Hey, listen.
We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tennis. I'm going after Jack.
Roland!
So?
I'm gonna...
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
No!
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
That wasn't so hard.
Dang it, I picked one up. I don't know, I get really lucky. I get tons of E-techs. Well, not tons, but I mean, I've seen a lot of E-techs on my characters.
How'd you get back there? Oh, friggin' vault hunters. Son of a bitch. Robbed me blind.
Should we get rid of the Skull Smasher?
This gun doesn't seem to work.
I don't know. Looks like it works to me.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
This war has to end sooner or later.
I think it's still worth keeping. It's not like really high damage anymore. I'm gonna put it away.
Hey, Slab.
People of Pandora, my daughter is dead. Murdered by the Vault Hunter. So I've decided I'm rescinding the bounty on the Vault Hunter. If you should kill that child murdering son of a bitch before I do, I will find you. And you will regret denying me my vengeance.
Hey, how about that?
Can you teleport to Bunker?
No, of course not. There's a fast travel station there, but it only goes one way. We are Gearbox.
We are Staircock Software. Headed by Sandy Witchward. And Sandy Witchward doesn't like when you make fun of her design choice. Wonder if it's even. I don't know, that and it's like it's such a massive game. I don't know if they've compressed a lot of the stuff to make it not take up as much memory, but damn is it a big fucking game. But then again, like I said, they could have very well compressed a lot of the stuff to make it more hard drive friendly. Because there are some laptops and things like that, which unless you've got external storage and shit, they have really piss poor internal storage for today's standards anyways. I mean, a bog standard computer is going to have more than enough in memory, but laptops are way more common than a computer in most households for just common gaming. I mean, I think you'll find the amount of people you'd ask who are playing World of Warcraft half of the time are either playing it on a laptop or some form of Wi-Fi device. Because, I mean, it really doesn't fucking matter. The game still runs on damn near anything. I believe it's still even compatible with Windows XP, which is just amazing to me. But you do have to have an updated graphics card. So I think that sort of defeats the purpose a little bit. You have to download, like, Windows XP specific updates or create your own updates for those drivers because they aren't aimed for XP for some of the graphics cards that exist now, or a lot of them, I should say. People have created their own support for them. That's why I said you can find shit online for that, I'm sure. It must be the only reason why they still call it supported. Because even some of my Windows 7 computers can't, or I don't want to say my Windows 7 computers, because I don't use them anymore. They're all old and junk. But I have a bunch of old desktop computers that are like Windows 7, upgraded from XP to Windows 7. And they used to be able to run World of Warcraft back in vanilla, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. But when Cataclysm came out, they did this thing with their engine that changed the way lighting was done, or something to do with lighting, and it made it so a lot of old graphics cards became outdated and no longer supported. So half of the game, like if I try to load World of Warcraft on my old computer, that it's still on, it's still downloaded onto it and stuff like that, and I can still boot it up, but when I boot it up to the menu to put my account information in, it goes, this graphics card is no longer supported, and everything looks fucked up. Like, all the textures in Northrend and stuff like that are all bright green colored and flickering really fast, and it's like seizure territory. And then if you change the render scale, oh my god, it turns the entire game into a seizure fest of green, black, and white rave. Just every single texture just spams in and out of existence. It's really nuts. Because again, like I said, if I played the game on it before Cataclysm, it was fine. One update came along and I couldn't use that computer for World of Warcraft anymore. And there was no like update I could find, at least for the old. I had like a NVIDIA GeForce 6500 SE or 6550 SE or something like that. It was like a special family edition or whatever. Sorry about that. Sorry it took so long. Got a call from someone. Had to go do something real quick. Seemed to have taken me too long though. Yeah. All those headshots. Headshot-itis. That was a slag bouncing, Betty? No, Black Betty. No, Black Betty. I don't remember half of the lyrics. I used to know that song so well. I know the rhythm and the melody. Anyone who played Need for Speed Underground probably has that song in the back of their head stuck there as well. Come back next week when I'm making For Honor quotes. Like, good evening! That's even what he said.
Everything about that was good!
Incontinence! Idiom! I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I haven't heard it in a little bit. Incredible! I think that's what he says. I am incredible. Or I am amazing. I think that's what that means. I don't know, I'm not very good in mine. Incontinence, I think, is like, you can't win, or some shit like that. I know it's all like mocking, taunting stuff, because he's supposed to be like a centurion. Because, I mean, he's a centurion.
Welcome, customer.
Montecudo. Black Betty, brown brown. She's always copyright, brown brown. Copyright every day, brown brown. Oh, Black Betty, brown. I'm probably gonna get copyright strike just for that. So just for going brown brown, you're definitely gonna trigger the copyright thing just with that. That just shows you how powerful this shotgun is. Ooh-boo-boo. That's a good shield. That quick shield, oh my god. You basically can't die with this on as long as you don't take damage every fucking second. This is one of my favorite bosses to farm, by the way. Just because there's always plenty of enemies to kill. To get back on your feet. The loot drops are plentiful. Not even remotely close to being guaranteed or good, but they're plentiful. For the Horde! I was a Horde player for a while. And I was also an Alliance player. I was both, really. I preferred the Horde aesthetically, but my favorite class was a Paladin. Just because of how weird Paladins were in vanilla. They were easily the weirdest to use class out of them all. Because they were completely utilitarian. They were not a damage dealer. They were not great tanks. They were all right tanks, but they were not like the thing you had at the forefront of your tank. Of the tanks in your raid guild back then. You normally had either druids or warriors, because they were the best and the most resilient. I don't know. I loved my Ret Paladin back then. I really miss what Paladin used to be about. I mean, it's not like Paladins couldn't do good damage. It just completely relied on vengeance. You'd have to build those vengeance stacks, get your steel up that you wanted to judgment someone with, hit them a couple times, and then just as they were about to run away, judgment them. Is it just me, or is the game really fucking loud? Why did the game, like, all of a sudden get way louder?
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Get out to the ring if you need help.
Oh, that was dumb. I need to find like the worst spot you can fucking be. God damn it, you're just gonna add more fucking loot. Oh! Oh, damn it. I thought I saw a legendary. Fuck. Phone that wasn't so fucking bad! Why do you have to be so bad? Just like, stop sucking, dude. Shoot that guy though. Give me a little credit. Start picking up. Wild ass spinning gun. Wow. You ain't wild. You're mild. See what we got in the pile of guns. Garbo.
First call disabled. Enemy detected.
Enemy detected.
Injuries critical.
You know what? I would love a new fucking slag weapon. One that's not level 16. Or whatever this is, 19. Max health and reload speed.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
In case I need a little bit more tankiness, I'll save that. I doubt that'll be the case, but eventually we'll be able to put on that 40% health relic.
appetite anywhere else. I made sure of that. Come back anytime.
I keep trying to look like I'm air strafing, but it's like, nah. Air strafing does nothing in this game. I just do it because it's a force of habit from playing Quake way back in the day. I do it with my mouse, so I mean I have my controller set to max sensitivity, so it's pretty easy to do it with the controller as well. It's the only thing, like I said, the only thing you can't do is flick your aim. Is he gonna fucking set up so I can shoot at him for once? Jesus Christ. This is absurd, the amount of time it's taken him to set up. Not destroy the other turret. People who come in and see me aiming and jumping at the same time with the controller must be like, what is this wizardry? And I'm doing it without playing Claw, so. It's like I could teach most people the way. Make a controller way better of an FPS experience. But most people don't care to actually get better in this regard. I mean, just play on fucking PC, it's like. The only time you should be playing an FPS on console is when it is Borderlands. And even then, it's still better on PC. I just say on console because it's like the same thing with Skyrim. A lot of people play Skyrim on console even though it's way inferior, and you, until recently, couldn't mod it on console, and even then you can't really mod it that much. It's just people like playing it, so. People will play it regardless of what it's on. I've played it on all systems it's ever been on, except for Mac technically, because that's technically a different operating system. I just call that PC as well. I think everyone else did too. It's just normally when you say PC, you think Microsoft, not Mac. So. Splurt now, the guns. See, this is what I mean for people who didn't know. This thing continuously spits out stuff after the fight. No, I normally ignore it and don't watch it, but I sometimes watch it just to see if I can see anything rare spew out of it. I think that was the last bit. Yeah. Oh, no. I guess it's on an interval timer with just a % base chance to spew out loot. I'm guessing, anyways. Because sometimes, I swear it drops more than others. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna be big. With that increase in HP. Ooh! The rare head. I should say epic head. Double checking. Got a double, triple check.
Welcome, customer. Good luck.
Wow, that's a really powerful doll. I mean, it is a stopping SMG. Next level, I'll be able to use the kitten. I'll still I'll still slave that. No, I'm not even gonna go back on it. I'll just say it the way that it was gonna come out to begin with. Oh yeah, I'm a big boy now. Give me some more of that, too. Even bigger boy. Deluxe. There's deluxe bigness in this boy. I came back up here, if you're wondering, because there's one thing I've been forgetting to do every single time I save and quit, and that's farm the chests that are on this level. Got him. That's where I found one of the E-techs on my other character. The way I always jump up on the edges of fences and stuff like that must give some people vertigo. If they ever watch this, that would probably be a reason why someone would stop watching, is just because I do this all the time. I do that mid-combat without even thinking about it, just because I'm like, well, if you only live once. Except you don't, you can respawn infinite amount of times. And I know farming this at this level isn't that useful. I'm half doing it for the XP and half doing it just because I wanted to see if I could find a little bit more optimized loot before I continue on. because I want to rush through the last little bit of the game. And I mean, this gun, like I said, this shotgun would be good until level 30, and I wasn't fucking lying when I said it. Because this is easily one of the best versions of this gun you can get in the entire game. At least when it comes to shotguns. That is probably number one right there. You could probably find one part different on it that would be better, but I think that's perfect parted, as far as I'm concerned. The only thing that would make it better is it being purple. That's the only thing. Because then it would have slightly more damage. Maybe even a bigger magazine. But not like that would matter. Because the whole point is it consumes 4 per shot. But because it has 1 extra than 8, you get 3 shots out of it. And the third shot only costs 1 ammo. Which is why it's good to have it set up in exactly that way. Because you don't need magazine size increase or anything. You would if you were Gauge. And you were going for anarchy stacks, you would have to have magazine size. Because it would bring that thing way down. It'd bring it back down into 2-shot territory. You'd have to have one of at least like 60 to 70% to bring it back up to 9. It's one of the reasons why I don't like Gauge playing her. She's a really strong character, but playing her can be really annoying sometimes. Even more annoying than missing Krieg buzz axes over and over and over again. Is trying to shoot something and having your bullet literally go sideways out of your screen 60 times before it goes forward once. Because that's what it's like to play Gauge with more than 100 anarchy stacks. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I was taking a toke as I normally do. I need to change the water though, it's so bad. I'm lazy. I haven't changed it for like 12 hours. It's all stagnant. God damn it, you shitty buzzard douche nozzles. I love this shield so much. I forgot how much I actually do like these types of regen shields that have no capacity at all, but regen so fast you blink and miss when it regenerates. Because I get hit by one little bullet and then it comes right back. See, boom, back to full. Back to full. Back to full. Back to full. It's so overpowered.
My boys got supplies for you. Look for the buzzard with the white beacon. Help coming up top by the waterfall.
Damn it, I didn't keep a perfect jump chain going. I know, because that guy wouldn't have started coming towards me if I did. Because perfect jumping in this game breaks anything's AI that is melee exclusive. If it only has melee attacks, it'll completely break the AI of it. And when I say completely, I mean that 100%. They'll just run into a corner and then just stay there. You can shoot at them. It's one of the ways you can beat Veracitus, actually. You just have to keep jumping the entire time, which if you don't stop jumping or keep jumping for 1 second, you'll get fucked. So I don't know, I always like jumping though. Some people probably think it's visually annoying, which, I mean, I can understand. But I'm just so used to doing it in so many different games that... Straight shooting revolver. I'm sorry, doll dart, but you're garbage, son. Ooh, purple relic. Stockpile relic. I just love how close you can get to the text of that. It looks good though. Even this close, it's like scaled up really well. It's not like jagged or anything. It's actually amazing how well that looks, even this close to it. The only thing that is a little jagged are the bottom portion for whatever reason. That is like a lot more blurry than the text at the center. Even at the top as well. That's like 360 quality at the bottom. Alright, so this is like about the closest you can get to an item card. Purchase upgrades. Let's see, did we get a world drop? Nope. Noperino Tarantino. Excuse me. I should be doing this a lot faster. I'm so fucking slow.
Let me know if anything.
It probably drives people more insane than just anything else. I'm just slow as dicks. Slow as a cockstick. God damn it, I left something in the other room. 1 second. Alright. Speed demon time. I don't even want to try and do it like of the intro of the Sonic song, that's why I just skipped it. 1 second though. You get the intentional humor there about me going fast and then stopping immediately. Sorry. I needed my cancer. There we go. Inhale some cancer. Right. Dude, meme done. We just got fucking meme done. Oh my god, you have to be joking me. That's what I get. Better luck next time, sucker. Need to think slaughterhouse guy to give me shit. is that triple bleed? Ooh. That thing still does less damage than that.
Marcus munitions.
And I don't need that because I have the kitten. Kitten is so good. The only thing that sucks about these low capacity shields is getting hit by shock attacks. Because it just instantly eats to your HP. With no stopping it. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna bother with the chests. The chests aren't even worth it. In my opinion. Like, by going through the... Let's say you were farming the bunker. If you went to the chest every single time, 3 times in a row, you could have probably killed the bunker before those 3 times would have mattered anyways. Because you would have gotten just the... You would have got the same amount of loot with near the same amount of chances at getting a legendary. The only difference is the bunker drops specific legendaries, whereas a world drop legendary from a chest is pretty damn rare. The red one is probably worth farming. Which, I mean, I should always be running around and checking it in a fight, I guess. Oh, it's a fucking doll. Dolls are terrible for Gunzer. So are Jacobs, but at least Jacobs do damage. Dolls don't. Robot so I can get filled to the brim. Whoa. God damn it. It's so hard to be fast with a fucking controller. Do 16 or 15, I guess is the max of this. 15 plus shots a second in your own hand. That's like so. It's so hard. I love when I see that ammo get added back into the clip. It's actually pretty cool. works and you can just keep up that ammo chain, it is ridiculously fun. I'm gonna break my fucking controller. Not intentionally, of course, but...
I've seen better.
Yeah, all this is pretty crap. But we get a lot of XP for killing this guy, so...
I like it.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
Annoying orange. God. That crashed and burned, didn't it? Seeing that skin reminded me. Oh, wow. They even started like a fucking gameplay shit with annoying orange. Like, dude, talk about grasping for an audience after all your audience disappeared because it was no longer funny anymore. It's like, oh yeah, and the joke is... And then the whole fucking TV show with Tobuscus in it, like... That was just a what the fuck. And then there was the fucking Tobuscus controversy. Tobuscus! I think everyone watched a Tobuscus video at one point in time, if they were on YouTube. Regardless of if they liked him or not, they had to have watched him to not like him. So, it's like the same thing with PewDiePie. You can't just say, oh, I don't like someone because other people don't like them, unless you're a complete fucking tool. Make your own decisions, fuckface. I like having that gun. My left hand is not nearly as fast as my right hand due to injuries and carpal tunnel. Ironically, from playing World of Warcraft. Not recently, but just the amount of time I spent for a couple years playing it really had a negative impact on my left hand. Because that was the hand I used to straight and move and do all my abilities. You'd think I would be fast with it, but it had the opposite effect on me. I'm way slower than I used to be in that stuff. The only reason I'm still fast with my right hand is because it hasn't happened to that yet. Instead of mashing with my fingers, I use my arm. This is why it's hard for me to aim and turn while spamming shots like that. I am bad.
My boys got supplies for you.
And I'm fucked up. So. Medically not. Well, I mean, people already know I smoke weed, but that really doesn't have that much of an effect on me. As far as motor skills and things like that. If anything, it makes me better because I'm so jittery and shaky that just because of my health issues and stuff. It's so hard for me to hold my hand still. My writing is so bad. Like, my handwriting is atrocious. It looks like a fucking 4 or 5-year-old. Not intentionally either. I always get embarrassed when I have to sign something, so I normally try to do it in cursive. Because at least bad cursive still is like, oh yeah, it's just his own original flavor or whatever. They don't go like, oh yeah, you just can't fucking write. Look at this retard over here. Because unless they're watching you write, they're not going to know that you shake really badly. You just hand someone like something with like a handwritten signature or shit, and they're just like, And some places don't even want you to do cursive anymore. It's just weird to me. It's so like ingrained into us. Like, you have to learn cursive. And then it's just like, no, cursive is just dumb. It doesn't help people learn English at all. Yeah, it's a cool thing. I'm not trying to say that cursive isn't a cool way to write English, but definitely not as useful as it used to be. Space Knight.
No time!
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Farewell, friend. 2 words, my friend.
Actually, you know what?
Welcome, customer.
Oh, it's gone. Didn't matter anyways. I was gonna take the automatic pistol. Just because my hand's tired, I'm not gonna use that thing anymore. But we're only gonna do it one more time anyways. Those fucking wheel guns, dude, they're hard to use effectively. At least if you want to put out good DPS with them. Because on something that doesn't have a crit spot, or at least a easy to hit crit spot from like an angle, like the angle I was at there, you might as well not even try. And you just go for body damage. Just, you gotta body the giant plane. Just give him the full force of the body. Soon we'll be using the kitten and then the game's over from there. And then nothing stands a chance until like true Vault Hunter mode at like level 40. As long as you have a slag weapon. chest loves giving me pistols. Jesus, why is that buzzard so loud? You know, there's something I haven't done on any of my characters yet.
Welcome, customer. Good life,
Yeah, dual wielding 4 cost shotguns. This is going to be the dream. This just shows you how overpowered these things are. The fact that this level 22 can still compare to that thing. And the one on the left is probably still better in some degree. And I don't mean because it has like a little bit less reload time and a tiny bit more accuracy. I mean that because explosive damage has unique properties in this game. What DLC should we do? You know what? Let's do Wham Bam Island. I like this DLC. This is one of my favorites, actually, that they added. Even though it's a small one.
Salutations once again. Welcome to Wham Bam Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After Lilith and the others arrive, our Fertility Day festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
Hey, killer. Go ahead and get the Fertility Fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
Talon! In the cage, I'm just scared here, eh?
Where's my tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. I'm wearing the slow pitch.
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
Don't stop killing! God! Glorious God!
These guys are tough. Double quad barrel shotguns. Oh yeah, it's not powered yet. It's Varkid pod injector. The enemies they made for this are pretty hard. The anchormen, especially, they're like fucking ridiculously hard.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say. Let me get the door for you.
after we get this initial part opened and unlocked, and Hammerlock gets stolen, I'm gonna go back.
You say, did you know that this island is said to house a former enemy of Brick, Mordecai, and Lilith? It's enough. Oh dear!
Guys? Something just took Hammerlock.
Well, I can stop packing.
Mordecai, any ideas?
Maybe. Look around. Did Hammerlock leave anything behind? Anything with his scent on it?
Speed run time, baby.
Want to give me a hand with something?
No. I don't know why I do that.
Walk in. We're stuck. Catch a ride.
Fun fact, the Bandit truck is faster than the Light Runner. If you didn't know that already. That's literally just a machete stuck on the bottom of a shotgun.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole, but it wasn't this bad.
See, I mean, that's what happens to the melee enemies if you keep jumping.
Intruders detected. Locking path to inverse boundary.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to it. Brick, you got a plan to get to the stockade?
Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the sawtooth going. My boys can blast open the path to the info stockade, but they'll need some better firepower. You're gonna steal some explosives for them.
Holy shit! I didn't realize those fucking things did so much damage. Holy shit, cocky mushrooms. Holy cocky mushrooms. Noted. No fucks to be... not to be toyed around with. Donkey Mong. Dang it. But yeah, as I was talking about earlier with the World of Warcraft and stuff like that, I really hope that Blizzard learns to change things about what they've done. I don't want to level up artifact weapons. I hope that changes. Even if it doesn't, I'll still probably play it, but I really hope they learn not to do the stupid fucking order hall bullshit again. But I have a feeling that that's never gonna change, no matter what. They're always gonna have something like that now. Gotta integrate it with fucking Twitter! You know, the best update that's come to WoW in the last fucking 14 years? Twitter! Tweet, tweet! Fucking cocking Twitter. Twiter. Twiddle my diddle. Alert. Don't fiddle with my diddle. bounce off of every wall. And we go back. We're gonna run straight to the buzzards. Straight to them. Straight. Know what I mean? Well, I mean, we can't run straight to the buzzards, but
you gotta go through Guano Grotto.
you can
You'll
go
have to
straight
push
to
through a
the
buttload of salty, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right? My slams have been fighting us. You gotta steal some Y-94 Odomo charges if you want to get into the info stockade and find the warrior. Take the elevator to get to where they store them.
Oh, come on, please. There you go. Get the head of that big boy off of his shoulder.
Trying to use our elevator.
Get him! Shite! Goliath turd biscuit. Thank you. It worked that time. Here goes all that experience. That's why I hate leveling up Goliaths in this area. Should've just killed them. Lose so much XP. Listen, I'm supposed to be speedrunning it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
This takes me back. Last time I was here, I had Tiny
Could
Tina
I join,
ride the
please?
piggyback, right? Throwing grenades at the Sawteeth while I punched them in the red fist. The looks on their face.
Oh shit, one sec. I mean, I'm sort of just doing a solo thing, and I don't want my internet to lag any more than it already does for my stream.
Do me a favor. You think about how all of Roland's training
Level 72 arcade.
once he met me. I'd ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders without breaking a sweat, how hard will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king and a drunk Frankenstein?
This thing around my neck sapping me dry. So long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
I'm sorry.
How you doing?
want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you. I've never replaced what you took from you. Murdering your Vault Hunter pals, destroying that flying city. Well, that's a start.
There's nothing Border loves more than his buzzing boom. If you destroy it, he'll be so pissed he'll have to ride the elevator down and take revenge on you.
¡Vámonos, putas!
This is such a good gun. It really is.
Blast boom bring the bits. Mordo won't be happy to see his buzzer go up in smoke. So he'll take the elevator down to fight you. Oh, and after you blast Boombringer, don't look at the explosion.
That slap just blew up my buzzard without even looking at the explosion! But I ain't scared! I'm coming down and you're gonna die!
Sounds like you can take the elevator down. Feel free to kill Mordo on your way up.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to. He's gonna get double fucking shottied in the face.
Ah, you really are the best slab ever.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Think, how hard can I kill you? Double shotgun. I just love having two quads.
My boys are
It's
gonna
just
come
so
in
good.
and steal the explosives. But the sky's gotta
It may not be
clear first.
optimal for damage
Take
or
out those
anything like
buzzers.
that, but holy shit. It's fun to have two quads in there. You can burn this thing out. You won't die. Just one time. Any other planes, where are they? Where are they?
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss. Idiots.
This is what I mean. This is the difference between using Krieg for this and using Salvador for this. That's the fucking difference right there. Because even if I had the kitten, I'd still have to sit in this little corner here and cheese it.
My boys are coming in. Got some slabs heading in for pickup.
That's not trying to flat Krieg. Krieg is still one of the funnest characters to play, but I think he's a funner character to level up than he is to play at max level.
Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
Just because infinitely using Buzz Axe Rampage over and over again is such an addictive thing. Same with Krieg's voice lines. He is still, like I said, my favorite character in the series, just because of his voice lines. That doesn't stop him from being... He is one of the strongest characters, but he's also the hardest character to use, I feel. I feel he's harder to use than Zero. You can't hit anything at a distance with the kitten. That's the only negative downside. Just because it shoots multiple projectiles. All good guns in this game shoot multiple projectiles at once. Pretty much all of them. There's a couple exceptions to that, but pretty much every single one of them shoots multiple projectiles in some way, shape, or form. And it's funny to me just because of how effective it actually is. Thought there would be more enemies down here, but I guess they never fully respawned. It's the only reason I came back down. It's because I was going to try and get just that little bit more over to 28. I might get it here.
Slab, did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? Yeah. Damn, you make me proud.
Why me? There's other enemies. He literally ran by an enemy to attack me. Why me? Why fucking me? Now I gotta go up the elevator again. The fucking cocksucker. Chubby? Another chubby? I didn't even know there could be chubby midgets. I wanted to save a screenshot of that, because that's fucking hilarious. Chubby midget on a Goliath. Oh fuck, now I gotta go back up the elevator again.
The Hyperion Corporation is sure none of that was your fault.
What is with my luck in chubbies recently? They're rare enemies. Like rare as fuck.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Don't die, I need your business.
I don't know if I said this already. I might have and just forgot. But I'm probably gonna stop playing soon. And I might come back on later. There's a fucking beast face shield on.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with the bonus chip.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
I just wanted to see if I could get a bada boom. A bit of bada boom bada boom. Oh, come on, really? This is really the fucking place you're gonna spawn me?
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with the bonus chip.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. Let's do this! That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior.
You can spawn there, and then he can spawn up in the other place. I'm pretty sure those are his only two spawn locations. I've never found him in any other place anyways. If he can be in another place, I'd have to imagine it'd be down in the giant ditch where a bunch of the other bullymongs are. But I don't know for sure. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Don't you just love yourself sometimes? Don't you just want to give yourself a big hug?
Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
I wish it'd spawn you in a vehicle if you saved and quit in a vehicle. I need to go back to the start if I want to continue to farm this. It's faster that way, I think. I think just jumping across is faster. Even if I hadn't fucked it up.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
I feel like he doesn't spawn down here as much as he spawns up there. That's part of the reason why I think it's not as fast.
Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
here like 8 times out of 10. I want to get at least one low-level bada boom to do rocket jumps with. And then I need a sham with 94% bullet absorption. Or 93. Because 94 is fucking insanely rare to find. Sorry, I was stretching.
Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm going to pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Here again.
Oh, it's good to be me.
Still no legendary. It's unbelievable. I've got 2 of them in the same span of time it's taken me to get 1. They're not that rare. It's not like farming for a hive. Especially with this amount of King Mong spawns. The worst part about this is that he's not even guaranteed to spawn, but apparently if you're me, he is.
Slam. My boys are starting their run.
So far, he's only been down here once, and he's been up there 5 times.
The way
or
to
4
the info
times.
stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm going to pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
And this is what I meant by he's not guaranteed to spawn. Same with Donkey Mon. Those are his only 2 spawn locations that I personally know of. Next time he doesn't spawn, I'm going to set my spawn point to the first part of Iridium Blight. I call it Iridium, but it's Iridium. Sorry, I yawned, if that wasn't obvious.
head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Legendary. I don't even know if Donkey Kong can drop a legendary. I think so. Bat. Oh, you can't run into him. Let's just go set the spawn point now. I'm going to do this until I get a bada boom and then probably stop. Oh. Good George.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault.
See, I thought that's where he could spawn as well, but I don't think he can. Fuck! Damn it! Don't! There's Mong. There's old Mongy. Stop dropping me this garbage.
merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Guaranteed ace.
Good luck. When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Goodbye, friend.
Hey, y'all! Welcome to the new and improved Kitchen Ride! Now with 47 minutes.
The more efficient way to farm this is if you turn that corner and he's not there, just reset. Because he's so frequently guaranteed to be there.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to the Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Yeah, I've seen better.
We'll get one eventually. Bada Boom is one of the best rocket launchers for rocket jumping. It is the best rocket launcher for rocket jumping. It fires the most projectiles in one shot. And if you use a low-level version when you're high level, it means it's not going to do much damage to you. And then if you use a sham, most of the rockets will go just back into the sham, and you won't lose any anyways. The sham is a shield. Like most people who watch this one know that already. But I don't like to assume.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open.
Damn, that's 2 times in a row he didn't spawn. That's a record so far. At least it's fast. Not a lot of farming runs are this fast. Farming Mothrak is way worse. You have to run all the way through the entire wildlife preservation to get him to spawn. Sometimes, if you're lucky, a random fucking glitch will occur when you enter the wildlife preservation after killing Bloodwing, and he'll just spawn straight out of the gate and come straight towards you at the start of the arena. I mean, at the start of the level. I don't know if that has been patched, because it hasn't happened to me on this version, but it used to happen to me when I would farm it on the 360 and PC version. But that was probably before they did a bunch of the patches that fixed a lot of stuff like that. I've almost leveled up exclusively off of killing King Mong. I pretty much have at this point. All just to get like a level 26 bada boom. That reminds me, I need to go grab something. It'll be a level 23 bada boom, actually. Just guessing by how low level that stuff is.
Later, Bolt Hunter. Buy a gun already. Tear the bad
One sec after I teleport, I got something in my eye. Sorry about that.
Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info...
All with my left hand. What the fuck happened there? One sec. I need to get like a piece of paper towel or something for this food. Alright. Sorry. Cursed lead thumb.
Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
That skin cannibalized our legendary chance, because I believe it takes the same slot.
Welcome, customer. Don't die.
Well, it's time to get rid of our perfect quad. I'm gonna save it.
I need your business. Tell your friends, Marcus, you need.
Oh, I see. You literally have to walk up to him and cut his tie. I didn't know what that badass challenge meant by that. I always just assumed you had to kill him without getting hit by him.
Keep your head down, Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
I don't know how I got 3 bonus packages in a row on my other Salvador. And on this one, I can't even get one single bada boom to drop. Yeah, there you go.
Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it.
Physics.wav.
The way to the info stocking.
Like I said, we're gonna get one. And then I'm gonna stop. Doesn't matter how high level it takes me to get it. Until fucking he's giving me 2 XP per kill.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry?
Boop.
Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info.
God damn it. I know I shouldn't be killing things. I just want to. Make the farming a little bit more entertaining. And just kill the thing and instantly save and quit. Even though that's what I should be doing. Because I'm just increasing the amount of time it's going to take me to get a bada boom. That time nothing aggroed on me immediately, so I think that's because I didn't shoot a shotgun shot up in the air trying to hit him because he's so tall. I'd like this to drop sometime soon.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry?
I didn't plan to spend an hour farming it.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
Except the Saturn.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
Damn. I was hoping I corrected.
Keep your head down, Slam. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to the Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Oh, there it is. We got it. Finally. A fucking bada boom. I don't even know how many kills that took. Too damn many. No, I'm kidding. That wasn't really that many. For farming a legendary. Yeah, that's a legendary too. That's the stalker. Or something like that.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
We'll be doing this again soon enough. 2 words. No refund. Come back anytime.
I'm gonna go to Sanctuary and put some stuff away, and then we're gonna call it. But I'll be back. Until next time, guys. Peace out.